Okay, I've been having persistent audio issues, so if the audio cuts out, apologies. I'll try to make up for it. Back today with more Pathologic 2. I am really enjoying this game. I think it is much better than the first game. I think that it is nearly perfect. It's a very, very well-designed, brilliant game. They're a little deaf to audio quality stuff. I wish, because it drives you mad. I think this game's really good. Last week, we encountered a mechanic that I want to rant about for a little bit here. If you would like to skip the rant and get to the gameplay, I will put a time code in the description when this is on YouTube for you to do so. Okay, so last week, we encountered a mechanic wherein if you die in the game permanently keeps track of that, even if you load your save. You can even see it down here where it says Haruspex Deaths 1. I think that this mechanic is brilliant. I think it's very, very, very smart. I think it's extremely resonant with what Pathologic is trying to do. I'm unsurprised that it's here because it seems on brand with what we saw from the first game. My complaint with it is that I wish it went much further than it does, and that's what I'm going to rant about here for a second. So if I were president of video games and I could wave a magic wand and change the way Pathologic 2 works, what I would do is I would shift it to an autosave and suspend save system, so the game is always autosaving no matter what. Also, if you need to stop playing, you can suspend save, so you quit the game and reload and nothing bad happens. And on top of that autosave system, also, it still has the manual save system where you have to go to a clock in a building and manually save. Now, what I would like to see the game do, even more extreme than its current health setting, would be to punish the player in some way, or at least comment on the player in some way, whenever they load one of those clock saves. So if you load the most current autosave, everything's fine. If you load a clock save, the game knows that you're trying to undo something that was bad. And I think the game is able to do that, right? I think that technology has existed for a long time. Undertale famously did it about 10 years ago. It could tell if you loaded a save after something bad happened. And it didn't really change anything about the experience, but a character would comment on it, at least, right? So it would delight me, to be honest, if the game was able to compare the world state in your autosave to the world state in the clock save that you loaded and be like, I can tell that you were, you got infected and you're trying to stop yourself from getting infected, or you almost died because your health is really low, so you're trying to stop yourself from dying, or, one of your bound or somebody in the town died of infection and you were trying to fix that. And then to find some way to deal with that mechanically. Maybe it's not always a strict punishment. Maybe it's not auto-infecting you or auto-infecting the person you were trying to save, but maybe there's comments or maybe there's a random effect. Basically, what I would like for the game to do is to make loading a save, include that in the list of challenging, risky decisions you're making as a player, right? Because right now, I think the problem that I have with Pathologic 2 is that although it is strictly better than Pathologic 1 in every possible respect, and it has moved to this new save system where you can only save at specific locations, which to me is intended to reduce the amount of save scumming that you're kind of almost expected to do in the first game. Most of the time, it is still quote unquote correct to save scum if you can. The main reason not to save scum is that save scumming is a pain in the ass and it takes time, and the game's already quite long, and you don't want to take 4 minutes walking back to where you were to revert 60% health damage or whatever you took. But I don't think it would harm the game essence to be even more aggressive with this. I think that they already are masters of their domain with this sort of a thing, that they could calibrate the punishment in such a way that it's not completely unplayable, right? I think they're already trying to set out so that there's not an unwinnable game state problem, that if you do poorly in the game, that's just reflected in the ending you get. The game just doesn't end with it being impossible to continue. I think you could still do that in that sort of a situation. I talked about this problem a little bit in my Discord. Raker, who's a big Pathologic fan, noted that my opinion on this is frustrating because he's never heard anyone else express this before, which is part of why I kind of want to suppress these VODs in the YouTube algorithm, because I kind of get the sense that people who are already super fans of Pathologic 2 have survived through Pathologic, possibly the first game, if not the entire second game, and have not been selected out by the process in some way. I think if they did this more aggressive saving system, it would clear up all the problems I have with the game right now. It's not an uncommon complaint. You found some Reddit threads and Steam discussions. Okay. Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that I'm mad that the game punished me. I'm super happy the game punished me, and I wish it punished me harder. Before it did this death tracking thing, I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, okay, well, the game's not doing save file. It's not interacting with my save file in any way. Maybe it's going to do that in Pathologic 3, right? Maybe when they do the Bachelor route, that'll be the time to do it. But once they did the death thing, I'm like, I don't like that. It really like gave me a pit in my stomach, because the feeling that, well, from now on, if my health gets low, I should just load my save. But like, it's so cool to have the character show up and say, "You're trying to tempt fate, asshole. Like, what are you doing? You're an idiot. You shouldn't be doing that." Or if you do that, we're going to acknowledge it in some way, and we're going to address it in the narrative. And I think that's really good. And I think that they could go further without making a bad experience for most players. They could also, since they've already like they've already bent on the issue of difficulty settings. I think they can make it so that the non-hardcore difficulty setting doesn't include any sort of save file shenanigans at all. The player can just save at will, and there's an auto save, and it doesn't do anything if you load a save. I think that would be fine. This game is too hard and mean and unfair, and I don't like it, and I'd want it to go further, which is something the devs have expressed. Yeah, if they only did it in the next game, I think they could make it even more thematically resonant with the bachelor's route, right? And I don't think it would honestly make the game, to me, it wouldn't make the game harder. Now, that's not going to be the same for everybody with different brain chemistries, but right now, if I knew that, yeah, you can load a save, but like some random or even deliberate bad thing's going to happen, like if you load the save, if someone in town gets infected and they die, and you load your save, some other character is going to get infected, that would freak me out. That would make me not want to load my save. That would make me want to live in the world that exists, because to me, the big themes of Pathologic are you can't escape fate, you can't save everybody, like you can't do everything right. And unfortunately, the saving system exists in opposition to that I can kind of do everything right if I'm willing to put up with a bunch of bullshit that's extrinsic to the game's narrative. And I think that they could wrap that into the narrative. So I'll probably talk about this more as we play. That's the gist of the rant, though. I wish it was more extreme than it was. I was really deflated last week. At first, I was deflated because the game crashed and I didn't see the thing, and Carrie had to explain it to me, and I had to load it. It was not that just sucked. That was just an unfortunate thing to have happened. But then I was bummed, like, wow, there were all these times earlier where this should have happened, and I just instinctively loaded my save when I was low on health, instead of, because like in the first game, if you die, it takes a few extra seconds for the death animation to play. So I already had been trained to load before actually dying to save a few seconds, right? It really bummed me out. It really made me feel like, wow, this is almost a perfect piece of art, but this one thing just feels like a massive mechanical oversight when they already have so much dominion over everything they've done. It's possible the devs just literally didn't think of this. Like, they came up with this Haruspex deaths counter thing. They realized they could save a separate file somewhere to keep track of your deaths, and then just didn't take it to the next step of like, oh, we can also just auto save all the time and know when they load a manual save what it was they were trying to undo. You know what I mean? So that's the end of my thoughts. Thanks for coming to my rant. Let's go ahead and start playing again, because I am enjoying this game. I think this game's really good. I did not enjoy Pathologic 1. I did enjoy the handful of tiny little moments when it was brilliant, but most of the gameplay I was having a bad time. I'm not having a bad time playing this. I'm having a intentionally bad time that I'm enjoying, for lack of a better word. No audio issues since the restart. Okay, maybe I should just start restarting my machine every day. Thank you for monitoring that. Appreciate it. Save shenanigans would be a perfect fit for the Bachelor. He's fighting time itself to become immortal. I can't imagine the devs not meta-commentating on that. If they did that, if they changed the way the penalty works, because that could work from a flavor perspective too, if like the Haruspex's big thing is that when he dies, his health is punished. And if the Bachelor's big thing is that when he saves, something happens in the world state that is connecting with saves. Because I already kind of said that I see the Haruspex as being like, if it's body, mind, and spirit, the Haruspex is body, and the Bachelor is mind. I would be fine if the health thing is a Haruspex specific concept. We'll see where they go with it. Oh man, I'm having some kind of like crazy initial load issues. I don't think that spent any actual in-game time there, but it seems like when you first boot the game up, it struggles a little bit, so it catches up here. I'm gonna try to get these roots, although if they spawn somewhere I can't get them, I will save scum annoyingly. Collect. Did it spawn in there again? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, try to not get into a fight here. Since we know getting into a fight is very, very, very bad. Leave me alone, sir. They like grab you sometimes and turn you around. That's kind of a cool idea. Could rest a little bit, but I want to give everybody schmouter, so I don't really have time to spend on anything here, annoyingly. Okay, I guess I got him the leash. Could also try just running past him, maybe. Can't get away with eating any coffee. That would be very bad right now. Sneaking mechanic works? Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be explained in day one that you can sneak around people. Okay, I see. Nobody chasing me, so that's good. I need to go to Ruben's house. I need to pop down and get my schmouters, and I need to get around to helping as many people as I can here. I think Ruben's house has a save, which would be great. Is it just like they won't detect you from behind, or I'm assuming you can't just like walk right in front of them and be fine? Is there a gate through there? There is. Okay. Two, 4, 6. I think that sells for a lot in a shop, though. Why she got spooked for a second there. Sort of sneak past them, but not sure what their vision is practically. Okay. I'm gonna check this clothing shop out really quick. Time is it in game right now? 6 o'clock. Toolkit, cloak. The shops don't stock the thing that I need for the next inventory upgrade yet, right? Or at least I don't think I've seen it anywhere. Whoa. Oh, shit. Well, there's that. Didn't think he was going to switch aggro to me.
See no evil, hear no evil, display
A random applicant. Can I have this role? I do really like this part. Taking away your hands. You won't be able to hug anyone anymore, ever. Okay. I don't have anywhere to rest here. I was just going to rest immediately, but I kind of just have to make it to the next location, I think. It just auto-loads your most recent save. Okay, just making sure that that is in fact the case. I guess there's not any plants there that time. Probably I'd heal enough so I don't get killed in one hit, so I can save scum. Is this one inside the thing again? Okay, I got it that time. Staying off the road, maybe. Why I should have my fingernails on me. Can use that to avoid danger. But they're such a good trading item. That's a smart system. Those are all broken. Some people are in a fight there. I can still get out to the road from here. Oh, I hope so. I might not be able to, actually. If they sneak up behind you when you're like rooting through trash cans and stuff, that's quite smart in my opinion. Shouldn't go in any buildings if I think I'm already safe. The item I need starts spawning after day 4. Okay, and it's in a clothing shop that it can appear. Keep an eye out for it and try to save up my money, I suppose. That a normal... Okay, it's not muddy water. Okay, cool, thank you. Her bride... Will they have anything for her? Don't know where the entrance to Ruben's house is practically. I think I've been here like one other time. Or here maybe. Oh shit, it's a little spooky. He has not come yet. He hasn't been home for a while? Third night of waiting. What has he done? Thinking is hard, indeed. Okay. Better hurry. Well, he's usually... okay, yeah, so it moved where his lab is in Pathologic 1. Got it. There is a clock in here. Thank you. That would save me some hassle. Appreciate it. It doesn't show it on the map. I guess now it does. I guess it didn't show it before because I hadn't visited before. The plan is to rob this place now. They'll know. I checked earlier when it had the quest marker and it didn't have it yet, but now it does, so it must get added. Only after you enter the building at least once. Okay. Fuck. So I can't do it right now. I need to get back to my house to heal. Rest for like 2 hours. I think I can still maybe get all the schmatters to everybody in time, hopefully. Much harder to be garbage Batman in this game. It's way easier to get your ass kicked. Might stop in the... Well, hold on. Who else here? I need to come here anyway to heal him with Schmouters, so... Let me go home first. There's also a tree near there that I need to reactivate. Shit. Try to remember to do the tree. I should have enough blood, I think. Yeah, I do like that they made the burned areas scary. It's a good change. They're basically a non-issue in the original. Okay, playing the game again. We got a lot of things I have to do right now. Let's see. So people, we've got Bad Grief, Anna Angel, Peter, and Andre. I can take out, I have 4 Schmouters, so I have enough. And then we want to use stuff on Vlad and Khan. So I have one of these guys. So if you're using those as an immunity boost, the color doesn't matter, right? The color only matters if you're trying to do the diagnosis process. Otherwise, this is just like a little chance to not get infected booster, essentially. Fix the alembic. This is probably what I need to make Panacea. Oh, it's a Uber quest. Okay. So now I need spare parts and tweezers and another thing, which I have to spend resources on, which is smart. Oh, so Laura's going to be in trouble because of the thing I did, even though I haven't been there yet? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I only learn about it when I enter the district, not even when I visit them, right? Oh, I did? Okay, here we go. Infected organs.
You don't look so happy.
Oh, now there's a brewing time. That's smart. Cute. Okay. I'll have to make another good one then here. Time's frozen on this screen, I think. It's with the root that I get a plus potion. I think I wrote this down. Hold on. Bring my future Marstead file back up. You know, I'm actually starting to wonder if restarting my computer fixed the audio issue. This started happening when I started using Firefox, and if Firefox has some sort of like memory leak problem, maybe that's the issue. I'm not sure. All right, Pathologic 2. Blood plus black is yellow plus. Blood plus black.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself.
I might need to do another one here.
Many skills.
I can try taking a quick nap, but I don't get one shot if I get attacked. I guess I can get several of these running at the same time. I have multiple slots to put them in. I see. Okay, so using a plus potion before may have been a waste, but I guess now I know. I get the thing out of my inventory, which is good. All right, I need to decide what else I want to deposit. Well, it's not spending time. Probably all the herbs. Okay, that should help me out quite a bit. Save. See if I can rest for like 2 hours here. Hopefully that's still enough time to get to everybody.
Why aren't we preparing for evacuation?
Fell asleep. Why is Daniil being punished? Why does Daniil deserve punishment? Because he sucks. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first and betray them and leave them behind. It's cool. Do you like all the dreams and shit?
They're all expecting a
Can I
train
copy your homework?
carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this.
Don't you know it all in advance?
Like hell it'll come.
Why was Daniil punished? He doesn't know how to play. True. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Did it, like, make me oversleep was the penalty? Oh, wait, no. Something's just fucky, question mark? I guess maybe I never slept today. I don't think it actually took the sleeping there. I wonder if I need to trigger that, if that, like, ruins the morphine that I took. Okay. It doesn't blow my morphine buff, do you know? Okay.
Here's my doll. Who will feed it?
Good, it's always nice to have a friend. She doesn't like that. Should have been an ice cream salesman. Where's the bowl? You'll have to kill me at some point. I'm yours. Why does it look like it's not nighttime? Was it actually morning of day 5 the whole time and I had the time wrong? Making sure nothing changed on this list. I thought the day was almost over. I was like freaking out. I guess I don't have as much blood as I thought I did. Shoot. Okay, well, I could fight someone now, theoretically. Oh, nice. Wish the save was more brutal. I think it would be better for the game essence. Even if they added a 4th, this is the true pathologic mode, and only put it on there. I have no food. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that soon. Sell smoked meat, which I can afford. And I literally need it. Still worth coming here to get all the nuts I can get. So like, like a plague shroud earlier, like Notkin was? Okay, here we go. Okay. Anna Angel, Peter Stomatin. Yeah, I do like that. It's nice that it highlights the building, makes it easier to find them, and puts them in orange if they're only in danger. We'll see how much I get punished for trying to save everyone when the game explicitly said I can't. Check this shop again. This might be a different one, actually. He doesn't have it. Oh, I guess I should have checked the Alembic because it would have been ready. Fuck, I'll do it later. I'm gonna get really screwed on just trivially forgetting to do simple tasks like that, I think. Who have lost their faith in you. No one cares about you. Oh, did I just take like a global reputation penalty today, basically? Hazelnuts for 2. Oh, there's 2 hazelnuts. Yeah, great deal. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if you loaded your save to stop someone from getting infected and it just infected somebody else. So like you would still get the benefit of reloading because I think they do want to comment on the fact that you're doing that, right? I think that fits. Oh wow, I didn't realize you get such a huge reward for curing infection. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the caravan. Kidnapped children. Is that why you hate dirt? Okay. Did I get a big rep increase for saving Peter as well and didn't notice it? Or was that Andre? That was Andre. Okay, so everyone who's infected is in this area. There's no rep in the factory. Okay. This might actually be worth going for. Little girl might take the bracelet, I'm not sure. Rain looks pretty good. That's a pharmacy. I'll check the clothes shop here in a second. Inventory upgrades are like my #1 priority here. Yeah, I can't really justify it. think I heard one of these earlier and didn't go grab it because I'm a dummy. Oh. Got rid of the jump scare in his house. Should be here somewhere, right? There he is. Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the flank. I might actually want to kill somebody to get some more blood. Have the health to maybe try it now. And I've saved more recently. Peanuts. Well, we'll walk the town streets to touch it for the last time, then it will be slaughtered. I love all the step tradition stuff. I think it's really cool. It's much better handled in this game. Can't get a delicious egg. Leather gloves, not the thing I need. Game always makes my gaming PC scream. Thought I heard it. Thought I even saw the icon for it. There it is. It's a really good sound to go for too. It takes a player a while to notice it. Man, everybody has peanuts today. What a treat. Take a small hit. Charge 2 for a match? What the fuck? What do you think this is, sir? Do you even know anything? Would be good. Can't really do it with this guy, though. That's the same motherfucker. Charging 2 for a match over here. Okay, I might get attacked here. I can try to pop in Yulia's house to save real quick. Yulia, have anything interesting to say? No. Autopsy this guy, even if the guard kills him, I think. Don't you loot him, motherfucker? Rude. Some people's kids, man. Tell you what. Phew. The way they spin you around like that is really mean. I don't know if they effectively have infinite stamina or what. I hear something, but I don't want to go looking for it while this guy's chasing me. Sounds like it's in the rock. I don't know if they can sometimes... I know I had one spawn in an area where I couldn't get to it earlier, so... Got it. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So, I think I asked this last time, but just to clarify, are there only downsides? Is it literally just a mistake to let the water barrel go to that district? No upside whatsoever? And it's kind of like teaching you that you kind of have to be cold-hearted? Because it would be nice if there were up and downsides, if there wasn't a correct choice there. Or anywhere, really. I need to wait on my stamina to come back. Let's go for it. I see. There is a bit of a trade-off. Come on, I've got all day here. Oh, changelings outside. Okay. What's the difference in value? Wait, is it the same no matter what? No, this is their current thing. Okay. So it doesn't project how much it's going to recover. Gotcha. I left food here, I think. Go ahead and grab it. Oh, whoops. I left sellables in Big Vlad's house. Oh, she did? Thank you. Okay, that's good to hear. I'd like to see raisins. That brings me joy. Oh, because it updates there? I see. More respected here. Heard more It's in the infected area, I think. It's safe to squeeze back here. I need to write down where this is. So this is northwest of Town Hall, behind left house, horizontal. But I need more blood. Because I could see if rando dudes get murdered and try to take them from there. And I think it's interesting that the kids' inventory changes from day to day and they end up getting more and more drugs over time. I gotta talk to Capella because I forgot to do it yesterday, so I can go try to work on that really quick. Don't think there's anyone to talk to here. Gonna have a hospital job that I might have to leave to go get stuff to do. Oh man. Bread takes up 6 slots, so it must recover a lot. I feel like I don't want to overheal here. Probably should have just kept that stuff stored rather than take it. How do I want to do this? I think the milk heals for a ton. Yeah, I thought smoked meat healed for a decent amount. Okay, you were correct. Thank you. Start getting rid of items now. That's adding to something I already have a stack of, although I probably need springs for more machine fixing later. Oh yeah, I should be careful with it. I guess I can pour the water out. Just do that. Hat Kid. 4 for a thimble. Is that the most I've seen? Yeah. And I think the scissors I can do better on, but... Scissors I can do for 4, technically. He doesn't really trade anything else that's interesting. Maybe not Kid. Can store more stuff at Olgimski's house, and I gotta go there anyway to talk to Capella. This is burnt out, not infected. I like how long it takes for your immunity to come back. I think that's quite smart. He has it, 1600. Okay. So I'm going to come back for that in a second, sir. I didn't write down all the materials required. Does anyone happen to know the other 2 things that I need? I hear the buzzing. I don't want to deal with this guy, though. Yeah, wear it until it's down to 1 point, basically. Thimble, thread, and sewing kit. Okay. Write that down here in a second, because I have the thimble still. I'll have to acquire another thread. I don't think I deposited any at my base. Right. Oh, I have some here. Okay, cool. Let's put the milk there, and I really need to get rid of this ammo. I keep forgetting to sell it when I'm at a shop. I guess now's the time to do that. Do it in this menu where it doesn't cost me time. Anything that I already have a stack of, I can go ahead and take here. I'm going to need the tweezers eventually back at my base. It's not super high priority. Thimble, thread. Have I seen a sewing kit before? Is that a thing that merchants sell? So it's a thimble, thread, sewing kit, and a heavy cloak. Oh, fuck. Too big of a hit. I should have just grabbed it in the shop and then equipped it and used it in my slot there. Oh well. Just remember, I've got bread, spindle, chisel, and milk in Big Vlad's house. Okay. And those will be clothing stores, presumably. That would make sense. I think the main deal with burnt out districts in Pathologic 1 was just that you couldn't really find kids or people to trade with. Is this not the right building? Shit. Man, let me go to the fucking store, dude. Okay, toolkit is not a sewing kit. That'll help. I can get them out of my inventory. Just equips it automatically, which is good. Try to go talk to Capella. Don't have the stamina to do this. Probably gonna have to load again here in a second. She's in the back of the building, it looks like. Really struggle to see where that is. Not here. There's a pharmacy, okay. To the left of Big Vlad's door, okay. Oh, is a lancet better than a scalpel. Good at murder too. Decide if I want it. I'm gonna have to pay for a sewing kit soon, but got money. Okay. Should help reduce the stamina come back, and I'll try going outside again. So I gotta go out, up, and then turn right into the garden and then go in the back door to talk to Capella. Okay. Some people doing attacks there. I'm gonna go left. Oh, I should let this play out. Almost dead too. Nice. Need that blood, you guys. I need a lot of blood. Hopefully you killed the other dude over here. You down? A lot of fucking guards. I thought it's like they won't kill him, but they'll be happy if I do, basically. Kind of fucked up. I need to let the guard... I need to be like the executioner. I guess that really does make me the Ripper, huh? What are you doing here?
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
I wouldn't trust the lives of my new parents to you. Picked up some Latin from Denkovsky. Actually, it's Greek. Double looming over both of them. Something with their house. Okay, so this is the Sabarovs. Friends of Murky dislike me. Start with Katerina. Guess I missed my opportunity to find Ruben's hideout in the evening. I mean, I know where it is, but... Save again because I got some blood, and then I'm gonna go talk to Capella. Have I seen a sewing kit in either of the tailor shops I visited earlier, at least that you guys noticed? I don't think so. Okay. Make sure I didn't, like, stupidly forget to buy it.
Souls of a feather flock together.
Know who Clara is? That's it. Okay.
I think you've bound us.
Murky gets hunches. Father made a grim decision. The outbreak was impeded, but many died. must hate me. Yeah, thank you. If anyone has extra dialogue, just feel free to just type it in chat. I don't really consider that a spoiler. It's just I'm not accustomed to it from the first game, so I don't think to check for it. Like I said, although I think this game very much exists in dialogue with the first game and is largely better for it, I do think there are some aspects where being familiar with the first game makes it rougher to play this one, and I don't think in a way that's like intended by the devs, like deliberately to fuck with you. It's just that the first game has trained you to do a lot of things. Let's try to deal with bad grief. And then I gotta replenish my shrouders, man. Jeez. Gotta find someone trading lemons. Honestly, that's already number 1. Two slots. Okay, I've learned to execute people the guards have dealt with, rather than fight them myself, which is kind of silly, but it definitely fits with the whole Ripper thing. I didn't really feel like I was the Ripper when I played Pathologic 1 Haruspex route. I think this game has done a much better job of underlining that piece of the character's identity. Also no reputation here, I see. I guess they mentioned that earlier. He pays pretty well for some of this stuff. Cool. Is here trades anything? Got Vlad the Younger and Khan. Probably should save anytime I do something like that, so if I reload later I don't forget to do it and then have to like load back again, but I'll try to remember next time. Gotta look for clothing shops. Dip outside the town there. Oh. That sucked. Let's not let that happen. Let's heal him and then save. Like, that's a pretty good example, right? Where if I wanted to load a clock save after getting hit by the cloud, auto save when I get hit by the cloud. I guess I did save, okay. Auto save when I get hit by the cloud, and then, oh. I think we're okay? That was weird. And then deduce that because my immunity was so low, that I was probably trying to dodge the cloud when I loaded. And maybe don't, you know, don't penalize my max immunity. I think there's a ton of design space for save loading penalties. I think it's actually like nuts how much they could do. It could range from just having an NPC taunt you or fuck with you. It could be like, you know, your max immunity is reduced for a few hours. It could be, you know, somebody else is in danger that wasn't in danger before. Like, it could be nothing sometimes. It could be nothing even most of the time, honestly. It's like a 30% chance for it to happen, it would still feel like it's a deliberate choice you're making every time. Oh, I hear more. He's gonna get away. Heard another tree there. Roots, I guess. Getting more shit that I don't have room for. Where was that? Somewhere through here. Yeah, I remember the control button. I pressed it earlier when you mentioned it, but... Seems like checking the map is generally more useful for most of the things the control button does, so... Here's somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It's a root, which I guess makes it harder to see. I need to mark that one's location, so it's northeast of Young Vlad. Okay. Oh, does it help you find front doors? Didn't appreciate that. I think this really does a good job of underscoring the fact that you're an herbal healer. Here's something, but I don't see it. Other side of the wall, maybe? I don't know how to get into this building. Stairs? Oh, here we go. Nope, it must be upstairs. Shit, wasting time. I've been here once before, I think, but I forgot that was the entrance. I guess it shows you where the character is floating, but not doesn't highlight the door. Might be a mistake since I'm so far down here. Prophylaxis. Ooh, that's not as good as I would have hoped. Very mean to have you go that like circuitous route to get where you need to go there. Okay, so we want to try to get outside. I don't know that there's a break in the fence back here. Another one. Shit. That's a break. Okay, good, good, good. And I'm pretty sure I already checked the caches today when it was much earlier in the morning. I wouldn't. Okay, I'm really glad it was morning when I decided to heal everybody. I did not have enough time to get to everyone. God damn. I didn't realize how bad that situation was. Well, shit. You guys are on fire. They'll know, but I can still get the blood, right? You guys painting on the walls in blood? Is that what we're doing these days? We'll trade a Schmouter. This is the guy who said he wanted something specific earlier, right? That's the leash that I got rid of because I'm a dummy. Or, well, I guess I asked if it was a quest item and got mistaken at some point. I don't remember what y'all's answer was. Sucks. Try going the long way around to the Utopian district. There's a clothes shop there. My immunity's not looking great though, so I don't want to linger here. Now I need to go to the hospital at some point today. Look for herbs down here, come all the way around, and then go to the hospital once my immunity comes back. Yeah, I just really don't want to. They're good for trading and they're good for other things. I can quote-unquote regenerate it for free. No, it's not actually free, it's costing time, but... I do really like that aspect of the game, though, that you're really trying to minimize your time in infected districts. There's this kind of like Flora's lava feel to it. It's easier to cross here than I think I realized. Have we not had any audio cutout issues since the restart, like at all this stream that y'all have noticed, or popping or anything like that? Okay, cool, thank you. This does seem pretty worth it. Can I use those tinctures on myself to recover immunity in plague districts and the like? What kind of you? Alright. Once you get enough of these, that seems almost free to do. What is this thing? Okay, it's a root, it's hard to see. That was Clara for a second. This guy will talk. Seems bad. Is there any bed I can sleep in the Utopian district, or no? I guess technically I could, eat some coffee if I'm really up against the wall. But I really like that coffee is, like, double bad. Part of coming here is wanting to find more people to trade with. Not adults, though. They're useless. One more will do. great if I could trade for another Schmouder here, so I'm prepared for tomorrow. He takes everything the Schmouder girl takes, so I shouldn't. Sewing box, okay, and that's a 2x2 question mark? So much garbage in the garbage game. Normally that would be a good thing. Okay. Watch seems like it's a pretty decent thing to sell. Now I can do another inventory upgrade, and that's relatively high priority. Swing by the canes really quick to save, and then come back out of here and see if I run into any kids to trade with in the meantime. I think the Utopian district doesn't get infected at all the first few days, which is kind of interesting. It may have been true in the first game too, and I just didn't notice. I think they do a better job of distinguishing the districts from each other in this one. Let's trade for 6. Out of my inventory. Smoked fish for 7. Fingernail for 6. I like that they have the kids congregate more around like playgrounds instead of just random street spawns. Obviously it makes more sense, but I feel like I need to like start marking where the playgrounds are on the map because I don't think they have any natural marker. Schmouder kid ain't got nothing. Other Schmouder kid also ain't got nothing. I'm ready to get a Schmouder or 2, I think. All scraps seem like you need them for a lot of things. No one with lemons, huh? Get a red when you're sick, black and you're a fire starter. We use sticks for bottles. You play funny games, kid. Mm-hmm. I think I turned down several lemons earlier thinking they were like a mild immunity boost like the first game, and I like deeply regret that now. Everyone's checked off, right? Yeah, but coffee hurts me and lemon doesn't, so that's why I want that. Coffee's like, it does like half your health and damage or something. And it makes it substantially more dangerous to... Well, it makes it so it's longer until you naturally rest again. I think that's really resonant, that idea. What's my natural immunity? It's back to where it was, so I can try popping in the hospital real quick. This way is probably the most efficient. Oh, there was a penalty for the coffee? I thought it was way more than that. I thought when I did it, it was like literally my health just seemed to tank. Turn on. Takes up less space. Maybe. I'll do it then. Get it on my inventory. Okay, we have full stamina for this. We want to wait to start sprinting until we see the particles. Got the crazy burning assholes. What's the assignment today? Is it, are there variable assignments, or is it always just literally give people medicine? Oh, Ruben? Or the Bachelor?
I'm exhausted. On my last legs.
I do think they've done a better job with making this place actually feel like a hospital. They say that in the story of the first game, but it doesn't really feel like it. There's bodies everywhere, but you don't actually do anything there. They'll appreciate your imagination. What does Erdem mean? Arrogant fool? No, Erdem, Oinon, Emshen are the words people use for doctors. Polite way to address a person of knowledge. Schmouters, they can cure the plague. Call surgeons Yargachins, as in butchers.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
Ruben's much nastier to you in this. Your sigil and get lost.
What are you looking at? Do you find this funny?
Oak isn't felled in one stroke. What does it take to kill a patient? Where would you go? Administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients, which is pretty expensive. So I'm gonna have to come back here with the diagnostic tools and the antibiotics. Which I have to get the antibiotics from like pharmacies or from trading with kids, right? I can't get them from gameplay. Like from brewing or anything like that. I kind of want to like book it to my base here to upgrade my inventory. But I want to like pass through as many uninfected, unburned districts as possible so I can like run into kids. I'm gonna try to go a really long way around here. Probably fine. The Alembic, okay. Yeah, the different stuff you could do to like mix herbs in the first game were all they call kind of just degenerated to a twirine. It's like everything was the same twirine except for there was there's the panacea obviously. But it's nice that they made things actually variable and interesting this time around. God, if I want to do this, it's gonna suck. I gotta go a really long way around. I don't really know of that many playgrounds between here and there. Five. That's good. Those both trade with the little girl. I hear it. I hate when it's on the other side of a wall like that. Immunity booster. No Schmouter. Charm's pretty good. Schmouter. That's a playground. There's like no kids there, which sucks. Already did this for today. Exhausted. Got a lot of routes to bring back home, so I think going home and setting up, like, creating my inventory, maybe taking a short nap. I got shit to do at home. Positing all of my twire and making some potions. Yeah. I reloaded a ton of times there. It was quite annoying. Say the Sabarovs nurtured the plague. They harbor a carrier. Changeling. Okay. Try to do the bull thing, I guess. You talk to Katarina.
Timed. What now?
Duty.
Finding another burning. Remind me of the Shabnak hunt and how that went. Could cure from their blood, a vaccine. We need the carrier alive for that. Know if I handled that well. I still have to talk to Katerina, who's somewhere in another entrance here. What are you talking about? Katerina. She's never had power, utterly barren. She's worse than barren. She sows poison. She's like a morphine addict, if I recall. Oh, that's interesting. You are more stone than earth. We lost that gift. We learned to make tools. Nino is 6'1". Nina did inspire fear. Oh, cool. They just disappear after I talk to them. One was night and one was day. One was heat and one was cold. One was storm and one was calm. Yeah. Bright and the fearsome. These are all Katerina's reflection. That's a really nice touch. The storytelling in this game is much, much better than the first one. Easier to be fearsome than kind. Wild Nina begat Maria, and I'm actually curious if I picked the right answer there or if what I chose picked what her nickname was. I think they did. It looks like they've done Katerina way better. I do obsess about her having a child. Explains why she accepts the changeling so readily. They end up making a Pathologic 4 for the changeling route. I'm really interested to see what they do, because they could go fucking crazy with it. Save again. Oh, I can't actually talk to her. Just the reflections. That's cool. Can't talk to them again. Back to the streets. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Can be kids here, I think. It's outside Isidore's house. Where are the kids at? I need to trade. Might be out of time to trade, actually. Hey, it's a lemon. Hell yes. Yes. Fucking go. Okay. Every lemon, it seems like it saves you like an hour. Redhead, short-haired lady. We have to watch for. I know that that's worth it, but it collapses the stuff I'm storing, so probably worth it in that regard. It only takes lockpicks as far as I can tell. Yeah, I should have traded every single lemon I saw earlier. I should have traded for, but I didn't realize that it was a mechanic. I thought it was like the first game where it was just a mild immunity boost, which is like, okay, that doesn't seem super worth it. Let's see. Oh wow, I've been going nuts on water, I guess. Four more times. I don't think it's too late for kids to be out. I just maybe coincidentally haven't seen any, annoyingly. Mostly don't want to consume bandages, but because I just ate some, what do you call it? Coffee beans. Kind of pays for the coffee beans. And I'm trying to get over here. I keep getting turned around. Could stop in the pub really quick and see what herb they're trading for, but herbs seem way more important and not a good idea to trade anymore. I know there's a tree over there I need to check out, though, so I'll come back to that in a second. Lemon girl, yo, fuck, no lemon. Hey, here we go, playground. Tweezers. I have one on me. Wait. Where are all the fucking Schmouter kids? What are you guys doing? You gotta hang out with the little girl. Guy costs 7. You guys need to have cooler friends. Nine. All stuff I need for the Schmouter girl. Okay. What y'all up to here? You revive it because of the plague? The bull is like the world. I think I saved recently, so... Don't teleport me. Fucking dare you teleport me. Give me a good blade. Menku's finger. Does this have to be equipped for me to use it? Trace the line. Please don't be a minigame. Okay. Take your due. I don't have room for any of my due here. Hopefully they stack. Fresh meat. Don't ever get sick, you're sure? Oh, fuck. I had a blood cap, or it's bull blood specifically. Useless for crafting. Okay. If I drop something, does it despawn on the ground eventually? I might have to here. So I can, oh, that only takes up 2. Okay, I think we can Tetris it here. Thank you all. That was a little creepy. It makes sense to show bull blood to Dinkovsky. He's the man with the microscope. Oh my god, this is so fucking far from civilization. I hear buzzing everywhere. Hard to see. Here I think them being hard to see is good though. I think it enhances the game because now you're stressing out, spending time searching. I think they still give you a pretty good clue, like the sound is relatively loud. What's the max stack on these guys? It's higher than 10, I didn't realize that. Some inside there. I don't want to go inside. Okay. Creepy that there's fleas out here. Technically sleep in Aspidy's house. Not gonna sleep just yet, but good to know. Pop in here and save in case anything goes wrong en route to my house. Herb stack up to 20? Okay. It's like an unusual kindness of them, I feel like. Can't reach that one. Some kids back there, though. That's also the sound of an herb, isn't it? Or maybe not. Lemon lady doesn't got shit for me right now. I was hoping for a Schmouder kid, but no luck. We'll try tomorrow. Should have enough materials to get even more than one, probably. So I guess it is necessary to visit every district every day if I want to know who all is at risk. But I know infection without having to visit the district, right?
There's a crow in the oak saying croak and croak and croak.
Only people who are scared, and I'm not scared at all. Do you mean Clara? Oh, the map will spare you visiting everywhere.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
You hide a corpse. Inconspicuous is your middle name. Oh, did I happen to get there just in time for the sacrifice? Okay. Alright, gotta... Wish it didn't take time to deposit shit, but it does. Decide what I want to do with all of this. Why can't I place that?
How can people...
It'll work with it equipped, I guess. So now it's thread, safety pin, another one of these, and 2 toolboxes. Wow. Okay. Upgrade, inventory, thread.
protect themselves
Safety pin. Heavy cloak. 2 toolboxes.
Infection. You're a
Oh, that's so much more inventory
you
space.
should know.
Like, so important, I feel like. Okay, so is this... I have to test it on a patient. Okay. I have to get more infected organs. So... I'll ask in a second. All my liquids down here, that's nice. Need these guys. Probably need this guy. Need to make a bunch more tinctures. Actually, don't have as much water as I should have for this, which is bad. That is empty. I want to do my daily task to get my payment for the day. You have probably not enough of all the different antibiotics, although I could try one of these. Because I can assume it's yellow. Mixture stops time. So we
How can
want
people protect themselves?
one of each color, so it's blood and brown. So I shouldn't get a plus potion. I shouldn't get a plus potion if I'm using it for diagnostics, as it doesn't help with diagnostics at all. It only helps with extra immunity boost. Is that true?
Themselves from the infection. You're a doctor. You should know.
Oh, okay. Okay, fuck something up there. I need to just write these all down. I know it's on the wall behind me, but I can't make out the differences between them. Okay, so yellow plus is blood and black. But does the order matter? 'Cause that's not yellow plus. Something with black is plus. Read it down wrong. Okay. Brown and black is orange plus. Probably want a lot of orange plus for treating at-risk people. Wanted blood plus brown. Just want to get every color here. Okay. And then blood plus black is yellow. Now I need water. I think there's some not far out here. Oh, what's up, bud? It's death. You? I am life itself. Never would have guessed that. I don't know that I'm gonna have time to test everything. I've got 2 hours left in the day to go do my job. And I just have to sprint there, and exhaustion's a problem. I have no yellow potions, which is problematic. Although I guess I can diagnose without yellow potions. I would then just deduce that that's what it is. Make sure I get all the drugs out of here.
You don't look so happy.
Good.
Must have come from the hospital.
Might mean that water doesn't show up on the map, but I understand why it doesn't. I might not make it in time. We'll see. I'll try. I'll probably have to rest at Big Vlad's house regardless. Might swing by Vlad the Younger and see what he has to say here. He's in an infected district, though. I want to go through 2 back-to-back infected districts. That seems bad. I gotta be careful here with thirst, because I just used up all my water. The Elder Olgimsky does have... I stored some milk there. A guard. That's water. Good. How many bottles do I have? 7. Okay, good. And milk is awesome. Big fan of milk. So if I upgrade my Alembic, it gives me more slots to run shit every day. Is that how that works? Okay. I need more infected organs. I guess I basically need to go to infected districts. I've seen, like, corpses lying around in burnt out districts. Are they, like, here? I can't... I've only had one opportunity to get infected organs. Do I have to, like, actually kill an infected person to do it? Or can I find corpses that I don't have to actively slay anybody? Just barely get there in time. Okay. Part of the benefit of doing my job at the hospital, I guess. Fuck. Can't do that. Is that literally one of those annoying choke point clouds? I think it was. Infection is definitely a mechanic that's just, like, strictly better, and I can't even think of a way to improve it. I think the way it works is perfect. It seems good-ish to invest in clothes, but also they decay so quickly that I feel inspired to try to just spend as little time in the Plague District as I can get away with. And I'm going to be cutting it close to take advantage of the time stop when I'm talking to the infected here. Not worth it. Does the game expect me to loot houses to be successful? I didn't do it at all in the first game. There's always muggers in there. It's basically free, though, if you can do it, right? Like, there's no rep issues with it or anything like that. Fucking hell. Maybe it wasn't a choke point cloud. That's a mugger, actually.
There he is.
Another one might be.
Come here. You're not going anywhere.
Really like that turnaround animation they do. It like is enough to throw you off for a second. Punch the keys, for God's sake. There's just like a static cloud here. There is. That's so mean. Okay. Oh my God, there's two of them? Jesus, how am I supposed to get to the... Do those move during the day, or have they just been here all day today and I happen to come at the hospital from a better direction, I guess? I don't think there's any other way into that district. I guess I can take a left immediately and come down around. We can try to do that. I feel like if there were uncertain effects of reloading, part of the reason I would never reload is that the uncertainty would scare me more. Right, I would just accept everything that happens and just try to deal with it. I would only reload if I like absolutely had to, if something truly disastrous happened. Kid doing out this late? No, I gotta save those. I'm going left this time. This also blocked off? No. Okay. Are there multiple doors into the cathedral or the theater? How much time do we? Not very much, I think. Hour and 15 minutes. I shouldn't be using this on people in the hospital because it'll count against my ability to succeed for the day. Is that true? Only the front can be entered. All right, well, it wasn't that. Not very helpful. Definitive. Yeah. Clear. prey, I guess. Wait, is that because I gave them the wrong thing? I'm confused. I just might not be able to do this today because I don't have the resources for it. Oh, okay. I just have to move out of the way or something, like right after I treat them? Or is it just a risk when I'm treating patients that that's a thing that can happen? There's nothing that can do about it when it does happen. It seemed to completely drain my ship, but I guess that makes sense from a storytelling perspective why that would happen. Once it occurs, there's no like dodging it or anything. I guess I just need to take an immunity booster while helping them, which that makes sense. Or use a mask or whatever. They very pointedly did not put a save point inside the theater. It's a good choice, I think. Different every time, I think. Still unclear? That didn't infect me, I think. Okay. I think I literally only have one kind of antibiotic. Well, I can try and see. It rules out orange at least. That's really interesting because you don't actually have to cure them, you just have to try. Or did I just get lucky on my rolls, I guess? Okay. You want to get infected organs. You have to be successful. No kidding. All right, well, I don't want to lose this save then if I can avoid it. Use that when I leave. Get an empty bottle. I can't use empty, or I can't use infected blood, right? For anything, I can't use it for like making potions. I guess you can sell it, maybe? Yeah, but I can't do that in here, right? I have to find a sick person outside somewhere to use it on. I've deposited this, whoops. Oh, are there like special people I can try it on here that I don't risk harming if I do that? That's what I was worried about. Organ damaged. Okay. Basically, just get a couple people that I can do here. I guess I already passed the quest because there's multiple people to give. There's more people to give medicine to than is necessary. Oh, I did. These not stack. Oh, some of them are infected and some of them aren't. Shit. I don't know where to store anything though, do I? Will they despawn if I leave them on the ground? Shouldn't have brought all this with me. Guess the infected organs are more important than the non-infected organs. Despawn after some time. Not like a arbitrary threshold though, like the day kicking over, I assume. I guess I need infected organs more. Can't fit. I guess I could fit a kidney if I move shit around. Let's try really hard to get to a save point here. I go down and around and then up, and then I can go to the town hall probably. That scared the crap out of me. Yep, they all just got infected, I see. They like ran up to deal with an infected person. Exhaustion level is concerning to say the least. I'm just gonna try to go rest for an hour at Olgimski's. And then go back and try to pick up the organs. Might still have an inventory space problem at Olgimski's, but we'll see.
Stop right there.
Turn me all the way around. Fuck. God damn it. Please don't. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. God, there's so many guys here. I should have just gone to the... I'm gonna die. Oh, let me just process that I'm gonna die. Yeah, my heart rate was really high there. Okay. I don't really have room to deposit stuff. Let's think. If I sleep, my hunger bar will go up and I can eat some stuff to make space. Sleep for an hour. Failed to protect the bridge square from infection. What was I supposed to do in the bridge square? Blue is what we want. And you said the RNG seat is fixed for this?
Time waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed.
Chemist collecting bodies. Okay, I just didn't get there in time, I guess. Alright. Hopefully Vlad doesn't mind if I store some kidneys in his house.
Shorter day. The end
Just want to eat that from inside there.
than you think.
Marine. Like this is rare. I need to deposit this guy. Temporarily deposit the heart. Drop it, I guess. Very sanitary. I still have 3 spaces I can fit in there. I wish that time paused when you were in one of these. I get why it doesn't, but I don't think it's terribly interesting to just check your inventory and figure out what you want to do and then pop over and quickly move it around, you know? Let's see, let's do... one more thing I can deposit. Try to get the broken ampules for later. I know where to put those if I can find the guy. Tell me right away where the thing opens. Anyway, go back to the theater. We can watch the theater performance. We can get the thing at the town hall. That worked, actually. Thank you. Oh, the theater performance is what tells you. Okay. That wasn't super clear to me. I need to stop trading away water because I need water for making potions. So a district being infected is a temporary gameplay penalty is a way to think of it, right? And it's like a tactical penalty that now I have to deal with the infection when I go through this district. But the letting people become at risk or infected is a permanent, like, strategic penalty. It's like I need to fix this before the run is over. We're gonna have a bad time. See what my other assignment is here. I guess having the theater performance in the evening lets you not get a head start on your assignment, which is fair.
I fell in love for the first time when I was 6. A kind boy with freckles. And you know, these days his name was Matvey.
I don't believe you. And I don't like
Shut
you.
up, Bachelor. Jesus.
Actually, that's too mild a statement. I feel an innate resentment towards you.
Ah, it's... well... all right then. Most people love me.
I don't like you either, girl of fate. But not just you, I'm not sure I know.
how to love.
Enough. This won't do. It won't do at all. This is a theatre production, not a pity party. You should be ashamed of how you've wasted your time worrying about such nonsense. Go to bed. That's it. Rehearsal over.
I really like, I know I was so deflated about the whole death max health thing last time due to missing the cutscene, but I love the idea that it's like there's a different actor playing Barack now. And he's to have a harder time of it. Okay, that does work the way I thought it was going to. But there's just corpses here now that I can't do anything with, it seems like. Not until morning. Okay. Come back later then, that's fine. It feels like a really substantial downside of everything being sick or burned out is just having to fucking put up with not being able to find anybody to trade with ever. Do you get a refund on bottles when you give people treatments, or does the bottle get destroyed in the process? That's interesting. Even though water gets refunded. Like a very deliberate, very mean choice. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Bro, what the hell, man? Jesus. I heard a sound, but I thought it was the guy chasing the other guy. It was before I did all this inventory, man. Okay, I gotta make sure I save every time I do this. Didn't actually end up doing that much that was complicated. What else did I deposit? I think it was just the kidney. And then some single space item. Fingernail, probably. It wasn't the fingernail before. It's okay. Oh, I guess the thing I left on the floor despawned anyway because the theater transformed for the performance, right? So I wasn't going to get it no matter what. Even if I sprinted back. It's too bad. At least I didn't see it in the room when I came back. That sucks. I should have dropped it outside, but I totally forgot that that was a thing. Bummer. It was like a healthy heart, too, which probably sells for a lot. Oh well. Try to remember for next time. Literally no... I guess the reason I decided to carry all the herbs with me is so that I can pick up the herbs and just have them stack, but I probably could have taken one of each. And I could have made a better decision about dropping one versus dropping the whole stack. Guess there's not an herb here this time. I'm really curious when stuff like that actually practically spawns.
I fell in love for the first time when I was 6. A kind boy with freckles. And you know, these days his name was Matvey.
I don't believe you. And I don't like you. Actually, that's too mild a statement. I feel an innate resentment towards you.
Ah, it's... well, alright then. Most people love me.
I don't like you either, Girl of Fate. But not just you, I'm not sure I know how to love.
Enough. This won't do. It won't do at all. This is a theatre production, not a pity party. You should be ashamed of how you've wasted your time worrying about such nonsense. Go to bed. That's it. Rehearsal over.
I really like how when you see the in-game model for the horror specs, he looks like a normal guy, but your silhouette in the inventory looks like this big, like, hulking creature. People refer to you as though you're a hulking creature, which is interesting. That item, oh my god, it's all the way up there. Well, that's near a children's cache at least, so I can try to make some value out of that. I think the choice to have bandits grab you and turn you around is fucking brilliant. It's so good. Video games like this, you tend to be like, I'm just going to sprint and run away from him and his AI is not going to catch up to me. But it does some kind of shenanigan where even just the spin is enough to disorient you, especially if you're panicking and like trying to get to a save. So I don't think having the saves be in houses is all bad, because it does make trying to run to a place to save when you're getting attacked feel really scary. And that's really well executed. It's more interesting than quick saving in the street and like instantly reloading every time a guy stabs you, but I don't know, it still feels, it's a little short of what would feel perfect to me. We'll see what they do with Pathologic 3, and I guess if they eventually do 4, what they do with 4. Probably not worth it. Okay. I think apples actually heal for more than they appear to heal for. Space is such a fucking problem. So bad. I have 5 slots and the bread takes up 6. Oh, it's actually not as good as I thought. Okay. Let's see. Fairly substantial portion of this game is playing inventory Tetris. Ooh-wee. All right. Try to go to the dead item shop. I have all the stuff I don't want to sell. Pop up to Rovels to deposit some things. I'd love to be able to hit a sort button since there's no like time, since you're paused when you're in your inventory anyway. Trying to decide. I could go back to my house. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really productive in the area that I can do. So, is there more than one storage unit in Big Vlad's house, or is it just the little thing by the door? I should try to get another heavy cloak. I need a heavy cloak, 2 toolboxes, thread, and a safety pin. I think I have the thread. Oh yeah, I've had everything except those. It's the little thing. Ravel has 2 locations, and both locations are safe now in Lara's house. I think I gotta go back to my base. I think I gotta dump all this stuff off and use some of these infected organs and all that fun stuff, so... And you said there's someone, is it in Notkin's base? Who will, sell me a map of the town? Is it for money or is it like you barter for it? Kid in front of his base, okay. I like that they've made that, like, it's actually kind of important to do that, it seems like. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to come back for all this shit. Okay. Max out this list here. Shit. I need to trade these fucking grindstones. I have so many of them. Jesus. Notkins all the way through the warehouse area. There's a lot of cool resonant stuff in this game, like the way that you're kind of incentivized to not heal people in areas that don't have a reputation mechanic associated with it. I don't think they made the reputation as powerful as it could be. I feel like if you really, really valued having an ultra high reputation, it could be interesting making the player go to places where reputation counts for more, essentially. Oh, is he not here until morning, I guess? Yeah. Still effective, though, if I don't spend resources on it. Okay. He only takes medicine. Oh, this trades for a lot even though it's untested. I guess I need to test it first. So I'm kind of confused. Where can I go to test that? Like, does the map actually take up inventory space or it just updates my map? Hold on. Save first. Yeah, but like, where can I find patients is the problem. Just updates the map. Okay. Oh my god, so many people are in danger today, Jesus. Alright, I guess I have better opportunities to help them, but... On the streets in infected districts, okay. Well, the center of town is relatively safe today, it seems like. Oh, but the Utopian district is infected now. Gotcha. Yeah, I like this new infection mechanic much better. It's tough. I feel like at the same time, this is a game that becomes more interesting as you master it. Like once you understand, okay, every day people in infected district become at risk, and then you can try to give them an immunity booster that increases the chance they won't be infected, and if they're infected, they roll the die every night. and you have to use Schmauters or Panacea to cure them. Much better than the first game. I don't think there's any way for the game to directly tell you that, especially not early, but I feel like knowing it, I'm enjoying the game better knowing how it works than not knowing how it works, which is usually not the case for me. Usually, like, I want to like stay blind to the mechanics for as long as humanly possible. You're not as bad as your daddy. Okay. Yeah, so was I free to use it on the other people in the hospital after I passed the quest? That's part of what I was unsure about. Okay, let's make sure we use all of this water specifically for making potions. I gotta decide when I want to deposit here. Let's do... I need tinctures. Okay.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
That's true, kid. How'd you know? I probably need to have these out. Store more food here is probably a good idea. Yeah. You only occasionally get a plus potion? Maybe I misunderstood how that worked. It's just like a chance, basically. Just using... What is that using? Just the regular blood? I don't have infected blood on me. Having that run in real time is really clever, instead of crafting it instantly. So I can use that to sharpen my lancet. Oh, that only uses grindstones. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to keep upgraded. Guess I can equip that and just repair it with grindstones all the time. Come back to my base. Doesn't seem like horrible use of time. So it'll cost more than one grindstone, or it'll cost grindstones and then other things like chisels potentially. And I don't know which is going to be which until I do it. All right, we got to make a bunch of things here. So Swevery. Got to be pretty quick to fix it, basically. Okay.
How can people...
I guess this is always making yellow is the idea? Okay, I see. So there's like... There are 3 super ingredients, I guess. Swish, and was it White Lily is the third one?
No.
only have one of those, so... Try to get these tested today. Probably need to make some regular orange. I guess I can make it and just store it. Regular orange was brown plus black. Yeah, I feel like I really got to go out and look for the high quality shit later. I guess since I have an excess of Swevery, I could use those. Let me add notes here. White lily plus anything equals white plus Swevery plus anything equals yellow plus, and then the third thing, the swish plus anything, is orange plus. Space is still kind of an issue right now, but need to find somewhere close to the theater to store medicine, basically. Need to store the thread, one safety pin, and then I needed thread, safety pin, heavy cloak, and 2 toolboxes. Okay, I should be able to swing that. Decide what I want to do here. What am I doing on health right now? Okay, I probably don't need to use morphine. And if I want to upgrade this guy, it's tweezers, mechanical part, toolkit. Let me write that down too. Okay. So, inventory, alembic, tweezers, mechanical part, toolkit. And that might be worth it if I can get enough infected organs. Store this guy too. Probably just, well, I kind of want to like sell those, but I don't think that's going to help me very much here. All right, I need more bottles. They've made getting bottles from trash cans like really interesting this time. It's more than a little impressive. I have stuff in here that I can trade to the shitty item shop. Does the shitty item shop take bloody lockpicks? The dead item shop, I mean. Oh, it's going to be closed by the time I get there. It's like literally all the way on the other side of town. Does? Okay. It closes at, is it 6 a.m. or 7:30? I might be able to make it. I gotta stop at Big Vlad's though, annoyingly. Okay, thank you. Go through this area looking for herbs, I think. Oh shit, I need to sleep. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Fucking die of exhaustion without realizing it. Okay. I love sleeping for an hour. I think this game is really smart. Frequently, it's just a thing you have to do. You have like no choice. So I have 2.5 hours. Get to the opposite side of town. I'm gonna try to go through the swamp to look for herbs. It means I'll end up leaving the stuff behind that's at Big Vlad's house, but I can always trade it tomorrow. I don't have to do it tonight. There's no water refills down here. I guess that's a thing I need to keep in mind. Since I just used up all my bottles. I like that the aggro music is more subtle in this game. To the point where you almost might not notice it. How many fucking guys are chasing me? I did not realize I could cross the river. Oh my god. Okay, well, now I know. This update at midnight or what? Let's see. Can't cross it everywhere. Okay. Which is just barely south of where I tried to cross it earlier, which I didn't understand. There's like a jaw harp sound effect. Okay, so there's bug noises is for the 3. I need to shut up so I can find it. Hold on. Does drinking Twirine make it easier to see them or something like that? You get drunk in the field, basically. It sounds like the 3 basic herbs all have bug noises, and then the rarer orbs have unique noises. Each one has a unique noise. Well, that's infected now. It's my fault. Hidden quest markers and locations of interest. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna talk to the prickly prick really quick. If I don't make it to the dead item shop, I'll survive, I guess. I can't tell if that jaw harp noise is just a noise that's made when you're out here, or if it specifically drawing you to an herb. They've spawned closer to the swamp, it seems like. I brought the bread with me. Okay. Oh, that's Lemon Lady running past me there. Prickly Prick, why is your shit so many fucking fences in this town? Guy needs to get his ass kicked. Oh, this blows. Probably need to reload. I didn't realize that I'd have such a hard time coming through here. She needs prophylaxis. Let's do the one that I could make the most out of was have lots of swevery, right? So that's yellow. Okay.
The angel of death paces at my door.
I didn't realize that Eva Yan was supposed to be like, she's like 18 or something. She's really young. Good for nothing, worthless. I don't even know my own purpose. So don't. Yeah, it also makes the fact that she's like coming on to The Bachelor and The Bachelor's maybe going along with it fucked up.
Checkmate.
Bulls can't get infected. Had a similar thing happen. Lost the whole bowl. Okay. Does that mean I've unlocked the ability to sleep here? Or have I always been able to sleep here? I must have always been able to sleep here and not realized it. Okay. I have to immunity booster my way out of here. I want to try to get to the dead item shop. I guess I don't really have anything to sell there other than this bloody lockpick. I'd have to get to Olgimsky, and I have an hour to get there, so it's probably just not going to happen. I could try to swing over by them, get them out of danger. You got people over here I have to get to. Okay. I see. So letting a district become infected isn't just a tactical error, it's also a strategic error because there's more people who risk you getting a bad roll on the next day. All right. You said I'm going to find infected people. Is it in the streets in infected districts or is it in burnt out districts to try my potion? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about going up there. That was the cache I found before, but I want to go up there just to trade this lockpick. And the cache could have junk in it, and it's so far away from civilization. And I think I have to come back through... I guess I can squeeze out of the infected district if I get there. Streets in infected district and in houses. Houses in burned districts as well. Water is a problem. Really, really serious problem. I'm actually worried that I'm not going to be able to get to water. I guess I'll try to leave the district. Well, I gotta help them. Game's working its magic. Do everything at once and I'm thirsty. I think having the potions compete for water is like ridiculously smart. Can't sprint. No, I think I have to solve the water problem before I help them. It's too dangerous otherwise. Because we said that every single water pump is broken in burnt out districts. Barrels are still good, but so what's the deal? When do you get muddy water from barrels? Is that when the district is burnt out, or only when it's infected? You probably didn't need to take that booster. Well, that's good. It's a rarer flower. I should check clothes shops too, so I want to get the next inventory upgrade. I love you get an inventory upgrade and it feels like you don't even have one. Oh, I'm gonna die of thirst from running away from these guys. Need to get a quick drink there, bud. Sorry. Alright, well, I need one of these. I need several of those. 18 matches? What the fuck, dude? Stamina regenerate here. There was some water right outside, but I don't remember where exactly. I know there's one outside Big Vlad's house, so I can try to truck my way over there. And I, like, desperately need more bottles. I have, like, 2 bottles. Game heard my plea. Looks like burnt districts are okay for water. Oh, that one's empty, though. Wow. Maybe not. Night Raker, thanks for hanging out. Actually doing better now that I've decided to try to suppress these VODs on YouTube. Fuck. God damn it. Can I even fit through there? Or do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. I hope I can't get punched while this screen is on. The answers revealed themselves as the hardest because it's brave enough not to seek them. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have, even if I had sprinted, I don't think I could have made it to the shop in time there. Once I have my water situation figured out, I'm gonna try to go test out my thing on people in an infected district, but... Oh, you guys are out early. Maybe they spawn like right at 7:30. $5 for 8. Might actually be a bad deal. I feel like I can get those cheaper elsewhere. Oh shit, did I... Thought I was about to get attacked. Right, there's water nearby, but let me save first in case something bad happens while I'm trying to get it. Lad doesn't seem to have shit to say very frequently. I thought I left food here. I did not. Let's see. Really for kids to trade with. I need to get some water. I need to do stuff in infected districts. I already collected my pay. I could stop at the hospital. It's probably actually I should stop at the hospital and see what they want from me. And try to check as many trash cans as I can now that I'm water poor. Super water poor. Three bottles, God. I didn't even think about how much of a problem that would be. The answer is that it's a big fucking problem. Do spindle for food. Like I don't see the spindle very often, so hopefully it's not required for... What the fuck? Where'd it... Oh, there it is. It's very tiny. Yeah, it's very smart. Everything breaking all the time. You were supposed to be the lemon lady, not the egg lady. Just about every other system in this game, it's clear they've been thinking about it for like 10 years. Since the original. It's only the save system that feels like it. There's like this one piece that's not connecting everything else together. In my opinion. Precious water bottles, okay. Seems like a good deal. Keep investigating, okay? To hell with the chemist, whoops. Oh, Murky, what are you doing here?
Bringer is here, walking around.
Everything is bad because of your dad. He always made everyone sad. I know because I feel that way. He'll make up, I'm sure of it. Poor kid. Walking around this town, I got pockets full of peanuts and raisins and marbles. Ready to go. I just realized how bad my exhaustion situation is. Alright, maybe I'll try to stop at Laura Ravel's house on my way up here. Another sewing box, but I don't need a sewing box now. No, right? God, her house is so far. Anywhere else I can sleep in the area? Not really. Alright, well, I gotta go there then. So I could turn around and go back to Olginski's and nap, but it feels weird leaving when I had the opportunity to nap a second ago. I'll just go, it's fine. The heck was that? Oh, Dankovsky's done with the bull blood. Okay. He's in an infected district, and that's my fault, which sucks. Do 2 hours. Okay. Deal with hunger soon. Yeah, positively. Guess that didn't change who spawned there. I'm not clear how NPC spawns work in this. Six. Are there never children in burnt out districts because of the muggers? Okay. Really having trouble finding them. This is the grindstone guy. All right. Take a slate. Did it not give me a rep increase? Maybe I'm maxed here. Something's wrong with this shop. But I heard an herb. Piano again. What are you doing here, man?
Oh. Losses. Everywhere. We're ruined. 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 The whole enterprise. Brought to naught.
Would you order someone to do? Everything is mine here. Parrot, let them sell meat. It's profitable for everyone. Let's stay the way it is now. Okay. Might go swing by Ravel's house anyway, just because I have food stored there still, I think. Hope so. I took food out of there last time I visited. I don't remember what I left behind. Good. Got food in my house that I should have brought with me. I guess it didn't occur to me that I'd have the opportunity to dump it so early. Lemon. Hell to the yes. I must have max rep here because I'm not getting any bonuses. Kind of annoying, but... always loots it like instantly. Hunger's about to be a really bad problem. Hopefully I left some at her house. Uh-oh. Welp. I'll save, and I gotta go try to find someone to trade with me. And then load a previous save if shit gets real bad here. These guys have toast occasionally, but they only care about lockpicks, and I've basically gotten rid of all my lockpicks. What sort of shop is this? It's a pharmacy. I guess there's a grocery in town. I could turn around and go that direction if I die of hunger here. There we go. First time I've had that meter max out. That's kind of exciting, actually. There's a grocery over there. Hoping to find some people to trade with, some kids. They sometimes have food. Egg, delicious egg. Give me your fucking egg, kid. 5? Oh, I'm already at max hazelnut stack. I'm gonna have to trade some peanuts, but that really sucks. So I could do a spring and a safety pin just to not die. Got this lemon, but that is bad for... Lemon is all upside. It has nothing bad happens at all. Is that true? That's interesting that she takes the immunity concoctions. Okay, may as well. Gotta pick that up. I haven't even seen a Schmouter girl in like so long. It's so bad. Even coming into this game from Pathologic 1, thinking I knew what to do on day one, I would do day one completely differently now, knowing how the game is actually structured. See a lemon lady back there. No lemons. Oh, I can store stuff here. Holy shit. The trammel? Okay. It's not really a helpful place to put anything, but it's a really big cabinet. I don't know what I'd store, though. I'm gonna say... So, autopsy, they'll know. I guess I can only autopsy with impunity at the hospital. Treat both of them here. The heavens sustain them. Simon Kane was Barack's pal. Father knew he had 3 hours left to live. Saparov knows even less.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
You two getting along? He's too rational for the problem at hand. She's talking to some being. Okay. Alexander's reflection. The Canes were our head, the Olginskis our belly, but pray Barak, tell me what the Sabarovs held. Ends? Could seize control in face of a mortal crisis. Oh, did my bot disconnect? Okay, well, that's a good way to find out. Hold on, I have to pause the record. Okay, fixed. There's a Twitch issue right now. I really like them having the 3 reflections like this. Oh, bummer. Yeah, let me know if you notice it's missing. I don't know how long it's going to take Twitch to fix it. They have a GitHub issue for it, but... You think correctly. Are you not Sabarov's reflection? I forgot what the question was. It was a threatening sort of question. Okay. Need to get out of here. I need to treat Katerina. Need food. Probably gonna have to step today back a couple saves to go to a food shop or something. Things aren't looking too hot right now.
In a quiet house, you can hear the rats in the walls.
The mystery stems from the earth and only from the earth. The only true power is in the earth. We're all bound to earth. Talking about the rat prophet. Can say in these cases the earth makes shabnaks. Oh. Yeah, it is the rat prophet. Creepy. What kind of creature are you? Does the plague really come from the earth? Why are you torturing this woman? He looks way better in this game too. He looked kind of silly in the first game. Is coming from the earth so great a crime that one must burn for it? Sandpast is death itself. Leave this woman alone. Whoa. Launched me outside there. I can take stuff from their houses, right? I think it told me earlier that that's kosher. I think it even says it in the first game. Hunger's a problem again. God, where's the fucking grocery? I treated her. I can try to make it down to this grocery, but I'm gonna probably have to... Well, let's see what I can do. Yeah, that's cool, the tourniquet. See her addiction. Oh, fuck. So that wasn't that bad of a hit there, because it didn't really penalize my immunity. I don't think I squeezed past it successfully. Gonna get out of here in time. Losing health from hunger. Always fun. At least you don't just like insta-die. Not the best trade. Tourniquet plus immunity booster. But I need food like now, so. I don't want to be eating nuts, that kind of a thing. Come back up and get Stomatin soon. Motherfucker's in danger 2 days in a row. Set up this grocery. I can stop at my base as well. Might be kids here, maybe. I feel like I'm going crazy and haven't found any infected people in the street to treat. They're like people that are doubled over in pain. They were in the first game too, but there was very little to do with them in my recollection. Check this clothing shop. Need another cloak. Okay, well, he has the second toolkit, which I do need. Okay. Safety pin, heavy cloak. So I just need a heavy cloak now, if I can find one. Bandage guy who looks decidedly less like a psycho in this game. I think I really need to start marking playgrounds. Maybe do that next episode. Probably mark all the things I've found so far. Entrance technically count as infected, that's annoying. Okay, God, food is so expensive if you don't trade for it. Good lord. Is the Menku finger better than the lancet fully repaired or no? Try selling some herbs. It is, okay. Figure out what the repair cost is for it, I guess. Stop at the bar and see what the herb of the day is, because I could try to make some money from that really quick. Second. Ghost still has nothing to say. Ashen, so I can't afford to trade that. Grab the bread from my house and do some depositing and see if I could check for one more clothing shop somewhere. One in the infected district. I could try to peek my head in there. I gotta go talk to Stamatin anyway. Oh, it's like in such an annoying corner though. Well, as usual, I am screwed. Where are the roots that were near the bar? I thought they were like right behind it. I guess not. Oh, they might be over here. That was a shitty roll. What's up, Murky?
We're alive, so Granddad Simon is still alive too.
All right, we got 2 new things here. It's bread. Let's deposit these guys. Got the fresh meat. Hopefully it doesn't get required for a quest. Try to make more ears here. White whip. Ash and swish.
Themselves from the infection. You're a doctor. You should know.
I have most of. None of these guys stack. Not going to remind me what herb I use for each of those potions, is it? or body part, I should say. I gotta use those like ASAP. Oh, brain tissue, kidney, liver, heart. At least, what does it take to repair the Menku nail? Grindstone, chisel, razor blade. Okay, I gotta write that down. I have a chisel. Sold my razor blades. Where? Grindstone. Do I want to not take with me here? Let's get the bread out and eat it. It helps a lot. It's very noticeable. Regular ass kidney. Store the dead item shop stuff for now.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
Soap seems like it's just for trading. Let's do candle stubs. Does anyone want twirine? Like, I don't think I've ever noticed anybody trading for it before. This guy was toolkit tweezer mechanical parts, so I could go ahead and upgrade it now. You have 3 infected organs. Hi Bucky, how you doing? What's the advantage of using an upgraded potion here? I'm guessing you probably need one for the panacea eventually, but does it like decrease the time it takes to investigate it or something? To decide if I want to upgrade the alembic and find another toolkit. I think the inventory space is probably more important for now, so long as I'm not getting lots of organs.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
Oh shit, I think I used a powerful one. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Assuming it uses their hearts primarily. Bring some of this meat with me. I'm worried I might occasionally need one for every path in the world leads to meat. Okay. I'm worried it's going to be needed for a quest at some point, because you need it for a quest in the first game, and it can really take you by surprise. Do some more depositing here.
You don't look so happy.
Still have plenty of
Must have come from
swevery.
the hospital.
Save some in case of an emergency. Let's get out of here. Talk to Stomatin. I don't think I can trade water for bandages anymore. I think I need to save. I think I probably should have been saving literally all of my water from the first 2 days. If I started over, that's what I would do. I was hoping that was a child's cache. Okay. I need kids to trade with, like, desperately. So bad. All are adults, which means you're fucking useless to me. Soap? Worth it. At least I'm doing great on water bottles right now. I feel like I haven't gotten a lucky trash can in an extremely long time. It's been all water bottles all day. Like, I need water bottles, so I'm not very salty about it, but... Not even gonna talk to that guy. Cross over the bridge and do stuff over there. I guess I have to go talk to Stomatin and give him his thing, so maybe I'll find someone who's sick in the process and get a chance to try out my gear. Or fishing hooks, maybe. That's another inventory space I don't really have, but what are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Clara?
It wasn't me, I swear. Everyone's against me, but I'm guiltless.
You're patient zero, as the Bachelor would have put it. There are lots of urchin girls around. If anyone tells you I'm a shapeshifter, those are just rumors. All kinds of things exist. Okay, we gotta go the long way over to Peter Stomatin's. I need to have close to max stamina. Oh, fuck. Did not realize it could hit NPCs. I can't try to treat them, can I? Or that, I guess that's just for fun that they have the animation. Laura here now? Teleporting girl? She's just here, that's creepy. You spot a sick person in the street, I guess tell me, because I'm really having trouble seeing them. The hell time is it? Oh my god, it's already 4:30. I feel like it's like, okay, it's gotta be like noon, right? That's not a sick person, that's a dead person. He's walking around, sick people don't count, right? They just try to infect me. They have to be like on the ground in pain. Like this person over here. I can finally see one. try affected heart. Oh, I think I misunderstood. So you still need to try to diagnose them, and then the different things count for different humors, I guess. Shit, that's a really long walk. That's okay. Oh shit, I already hit it. Sorry, I thought I was like, I have to diagnose them to learn anything, right? Is that not correct? Since that was my heart potion, I didn't want to like waste it. Still gives you the diagnosis menu. I guess I would be much happier than just very roughly knowing how that works, if you don't mind telling me. Is it just you use it on a sick person blind? It doesn't matter if you know anything about their diagnosis or not? And then whenever you make that potion again, it'll tell you what it did when you tried it out the first time or something like that? Schmouder. I'm gonna save so much inventory space if I can find a kid with a Schmouder. Swear to God. It'd be glorious. Oh, hey, Riker. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think the Schmouder girl doesn't really like peanuts very much, and she'll take them. So maybe I can justify trading peanuts with somebody else for... You don't have to diagnose them. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Oh, I wish I had what that kid wanted. Save in her house so I don't have to run all the way back if I screw something up again, or think I screwed something up. Oh, okay. The color of the thing isn't relevant, I guess. When you try it, so does it make it so that when you use that again, it'll have an updated tooltip instead of saying question mark?
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
Oh, it gets added to the thoughts menu. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sure. Good way to convey what that does in case you didn't think to dodge the big black cloud of death the first time you see it. There's somebody. See, so I got like a heart thing on my menu there. I think I see it. Looking for sick people. I want to spend a bunch of time running around here to try to find them, but yeah, appreciate that, guys. So the different characters have different, like starting immunities when you first visit them. Is that random? Okay, I have to decide where I'm going here. I want to hit this clothes shop and then get out of here. Based on quest results or something. Some blood. I'll run in your shop, sir. Don't have the thing I need. Okay. Probably gonna have to drink one of these or take one of these. Trying to get a heavy cloak to make my upgrade. No, I already did the first inventory upgrade. I need a... The second one is heavy cloak, 2 tinker boxes, which I already have. Something else. Red safety pin, heavy cloak, 2 toolboxes. There's somebody. And another person. Look, I'm getting all this inventory space back. It's lovely. Oh, Medril antibiotic. It's a really cool system. I really like that. Actually feels like you're experimenting. It's sewing kits? Oh shit. I guess that makes more sense, but so I have 2 toolkits. The extra toolkit is just a waste. I thought I wrote down that it was a toolkit. Fuck. Is there going to be another upgrade for the Alembic that I can still do then? Okay. I'll try to pick it up. A bunch of thoughts. Trying out infected tissue leads nowhere. I need to think outside the box. Okay, so once I did some number of these, it helps me out. Bulls. All right, try talking to the prickly prick again here. Nothing to trade. I think there's a playground somewhere in this area. I just don't remember where. Basically never see Schmouder Girl these days, which is brutal. What's that? Update. Non-existent component. I need to pour a paradox into the alembic. The cure for the pest can only be made from a minotaur, a chimera, half human, half bull. Where would I find such a creature? Interesting. I've gotten a ton of progress today on that, I guess. Remember, it was the big bull before. Haven't been to the theater yet. I probably should stop putting that off until the very end of the day. I have inventory space. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Inventory space. Could be worse, at least. Where are the playgrounds? Somewhere. I think it's getting to the point where I like need to know where the playgrounds are, and I have to visit all of them every single day to have any chance of getting the shit I need. Because I don't think the little girl who sells schmouters is likely to just be like walking around the streets most of the time. What's our task for today?
Even if we all perish, the town must survive. It's unique.
Sisyphean toil. Impressive list. Okay. I think space is still kind of a problem here. Shit. Fuck. That was just from interacting with the body, basically. Where can I see what my quest is? Oh, here's Ruben.
Yes.
Lots of autopsies. That seems easy. You know I never imply. Oh, okay.
You aren't cub anymore, Burach. Time to grow up.
So I could give medicine for free here, right, with these other ones? I guess it doesn't... Once I've already tried it and I know what it is, there's no reason to just give it to people blindly. Oh, fucking... What the... I need to clear space before I go here anyway. Get to keep all the organs that I'm taking, I assume, right? At least I hope. Is it Lara or... Getting treatment increases the fund even if you're wrong. Bigger boost when you're correct. We talk to Lara to deposit stuff and then check her clothes shop. So I shouldn't just like idly interact with corpses, it seems like, because they have a chance to spawn infection pretty much no matter what. Even if they've already spawned it before, they can spawn it again. And enough. Check the lair, okay. Lair is where Khan is? No, that's the nutshell. Which one? The lair is my base. Oh, it's broken again. Well, that's wow, fucking waste. I thought that was to progress the quest at least. Annoying. Probably need to rest for an hour, but I don't want it to be a different time of day here. Okay, about what I want to store. I need to hold on to the fresh meat. I think I failed to deposit that earlier. I don't think that's all stuff that I'm just carrying on me. I know I'm gonna need these to trade later, but I'm trying to like make as much inventory space as I can. Come back after doing this. Wall. Trying to decide if I want to rest. I have to deal with assholes in the evening. Pretty sure there's a playground here. I just don't remember where it is. I like that this game incentivizes you to check out the back alleys more, because the first game you pretty much just always wanted to be on the street, because that's where all the NPCs spawned. Oh, here it is. Come on, please, Schmouter. Yes, okay. Fantastic. Stuff that I'm capped on, so hazelnuts. Cool. All right. That's exciting. I guess the idea now is I want to make my own antibiotics whenever possible. Let's see. So I could go through the VODs and like slowly find all of the playgrounds. That's all the only information I not want. I don't want like to have spoiled the locations of the like tree roots or the caches or anything interesting. Is there anywhere I can Google to just see a list of all of the playground locations? Like, I have the info, I know where they all are, I just would have to spend forever combing through VODs to make a map of them. I just want that info, I don't want anything else. Exhaustion's looking pretty bad, let me go do this treatment thing and then I can probably rest. Also include tree roots and caches. Okay. I can just take a picture of the default map and then start editing it in Paint.net, and I do that kind of thing all the time. I was really hoping you were going to have a lemon lady. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I got confused.
Worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward. I hate it.
Bygones be bygones. Fine, shit happens. Crap. I guess I really want to be wearing my protective materials here, if nowhere else. Do that in the future. Be only 3 autopsies? Still need to find a razor to upgrade my Menku's finger. I can dodge it. Okay, well that's important to know for the future. Six organs in the icebox on the stage. Blood won't do. Oh, that sucks to give up the organs though, so this is the only place I can usually do this with impunity. Oh well. Where's the icebox? This thing? Okay. Save some of them, it looks like. So can I take them after that? No, of course not. All right, not too bad. Still ended up with 3 hearts and a liver. So I guess I didn't need to make so much inventory space like I thought I did, but that's okay. I need to go, like, rest.
Even if we all perish, the town must survive. It's unique.
I think whose finger is better for stabbing things. Okay. Come on. I meant to hit a clothes shop there. Whoops. You know, there's one in the east part of town. I'm gonna have to go grab it. Keep talking to those guys like they're not gonna have the exact same trade conditions as every other version of that guy that I see. Just like wishful thinking. Gotcha, thank you. Damn it. You a mathematician too? No, I'm an engineer. What trap? But I just heard a cat meow. It was my cat. It was an actual real life cat. Trade for shit, turns out. Okay. Really going to be dependent on that fund. Try to grab the other one. The other one was from that shop, so I can get it after talking to Yulia, I guess. And do I have time to talk to the Bachelor about the bull blood? That's not a day-breaking quest. I assume it's not in the description, but I just wanted to make sure since it's like annoying and dangerous for me to visit there. I like how now being out at night is actually not great. In the first game, it was almost always strictly better to be out at night. Just so that you could be, you know, consequence-free trash can Batman, but now it's like, nope, you're in fucking danger whenever you're out. You will not have a good time. This kid like peanuts? He does. The Schmouter girl doesn't care for them as much, so... It's 3. It does have time pressure? Okay, thanks for confirming. Like, I gotta talk to him before the end of the day time pressure? Creepy? Oh yeah, Tai Cheek. They make her look really creepy now. Thought it was I who dreamed of you. Do you know who or what an Udurg is? Okay. Are you not men? Creature that contains the world within it. The video game? The Steam entry? You use... healing item on my Steam profile? Alright, well, I don't have a lot of time to get there. I think I have to pick between this or this. This is probably more important. I can try to like sprint there and then sprint away. Let's meet. Okay, is really good as I was expecting. Empty water, fuck. Okay, must have gone too hard on it. Oh, it's nighttime. No, I need you to have lemons. Lemons are the most important thing in this game. Talk to him too in case this is a time-limited quest.
Did you hear that? A noise.
Does it mean anything to you?
Maybe I've just got
Orman
the jitters.
Oyun. Because of a strike. Sh- 5,000 people, wow. Like that creepy scene in the Changeling Route where it's like everybody in the church is safe and you go in and just like filled with people and they're all sick the next day. Need to save on the way out. Never get to talk to him again if I have to reload. Looks like there's no falling damage in this. That's surprisingly nice of them. Don't have time to do all the stuff I want to do. That's the game. Not water. Fuck. Do all the clothes shop look similar? No, they don't. Okay. This doesn't connect, does it? Two hours to get there. Recover stamina while I'm doing that. That's nice.
There he is.
Fuck. Any safe houses for me to dip into here? I don't think. I guess the guards will aggro them if I bring them here like it's World of Warcraft. Not following me. We're fine. Last time I was here I had a big water problem. It was very scary. I think they made it annoying to get into where the Bachelor is. Let's see. That was okay. I'm really blown away at how much better the infection system is in this game. Like, it's really exciting, I think. Even though it's just a simple bar that's draining, I think it works really well. How am I doing? Is there people I haven't... Oh, I treated... Oh, yeah, the canes. Okay, well, I'm in the area. I can do that after I talk to the Bachelor here.
I'm no positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
They're useless to us. Don't be a dick, dude. Need a Minotaur. He's like, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. A Minotaur. Probably not going to make it to Yulia in time. Oh my god, that's so fucking far. Jesus. Hopefully I have some time to do that one at least. So we'll find out. Okay, treat the canes even though they don't deserve it. Shit. Fuck. Scared the crap out of me. I guess it, like, you see it from a distance and then it comes at you. It's much better because in the first game the plague clouds would just kind of spawn in your path. You'd walk into them, but now they seem to spawn perpendicular to you and then they turn to hit you, which is much smarter, I think. Let me just make sure I still have that thought. I do. Shouldn't have been sprinting in the house. That was a mistake. If I have to reload again, I know what to do differently. This was the one that had a no fixed choke points trap. Clothes shop here. I hear a baby crying. They'd have some kind of baby reward. Alright, so now I just need the heavy cloak, I guess. I have no money, which sucks. I don't think time is frozen when I'm in shops, is it? Please let the entrance to their houses not be blocked by choke point goop. Usually kind of you, game. Thank you. Go. Have a nice day. I almost went to use the Schmouter thinking it was my immunity booster.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to
What
be.
did Father and Simon have in common?
You cannot achieve it without dying.
Have I just not met her or something? What is a town? An organism. So I don't know that she's at risk because I haven't gotten an entry for her. Is that the problem? The other two at least make this town habitable. People are infants, yet to even climb from their cribs. It's not on the other side, that's symbolic. This is bullshit, Judge. What time is it? I have to use another immunity booster. It's quite annoying. Creepy painting, Maria. Jeez. Thanks for the tip.
Capella is so cute.
People keep saying that.
To sing a canon with her.
I'll check up on you. I love the idea that Simon was immortal is like something that doesn't even come up at all for the Harspects. Work as a nurse. So don't. I love how many times people are like, I don't want to die, and you're like, so don't. Okay, so I guess I could just wait for the time to tick over, but I should just go check on this baby since it's nearby. Guess I can use another immunity booster en route. It's kind of like a waste. Fuck. Oh, that blows. Okay. Every time I come here, I start dying of fucking thirst. This all would have been better. If I have to step back time, it'll go back so I can hold down sprint this whole time that I'm here. Not the right house. I think I can afford to use another one here. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. At least I know some things about how to get over there. What house not to go in. Really need to like go to the step and just like look for herbs basically all day, I think. Oh, I need to talk to her.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Let's go quickly. Not do that in a particularly efficient order there. Did that wrong leaving the building. I should have come out straight, so I have to reload again. I at least have an alternate strategy here. I think it was accessible from the front, not the side. Oh, what the fuck? I walked in fire somewhere? Okay, one more try. Did I get hit by like a Molotov or something? My health just started like draining out of nowhere. I'm gonna go 15 minutes over to make up for the mic issues at the start, by the way.
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
Oh, so it's supposed to have a clock. Oh, okay. Didn't see it the first time. Okay, so we got to run around and then out the front. Very easy to inadvertently sprint indoors, even though that's a bad idea, especially in a plague district. Just because you're used to having to sprint everywhere to save precious seconds. It hit me? No, it didn't. Immunity is just naturally low. I am not looking forward to when the military shows up with the flamethrowers. It's probably really nasty. Please don't randomly be on fire this time. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Need a lockpick? Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me, ma'am. Look, you're having a bad day. This is a very scary mission. I just want to see what the deal is so I know where to go next time if I need a lockpick to succeed. Even got rid of my bloody lockpick. Okay, so this mission doesn't seem worth it, is what I'm reading from this. Which is a horrible thing to say that I'm not going to try to help the baby, but oops. The game did its art. A good creepy segment, though. Okay, we just gotta get out of the plague district. I might be able to do it without using another immunity thing. Try to stop over at Big Vlad. Probably missed an important quest today. Probably the Yulia one. I guess I could try to get over there. It's probably not possible. Yeah, I have like an hour. There's no way. I just barely don't have enough resources to pull this off. If I wait slightly longer on my stamina, make it. I think I just barely made it. The immunity meter will transform into an infection meter, or I'll get an infection meter if I get infected. You said it's obvious in this game. Oh shit. Thought that was just a regular guy. Oops. I think I'm okay. Okay, so I barely dodged it. Okay. Sorry, I have non-clinical PTSD from the first game. It was very easy to not know if you were infected. Chillax here for a minute. Didn't loot this yesterday. I do like the idea that you only do exactly what you're asked to do most of the time, because going above and beyond is like brutal. Let it become the new day so I can pop inside and see the performance. Let's see which district gets infected too. Crucial encounter will happen in the steppe. Business you deem important needs to be finished before dawn. Okay. I don't know if they're talking about the one in the far southeast. Good job, Sabarov. Up, Katerina's gonna get infected. Bummer. Kane too? Sucks. Well then.
You
Another
have
schmouter.
12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts.
Mark Nurchik.
Something
I'm him.
stirs in the
Go
theater.
ahead. Talk.
Well, when it got started... All right, no use lying, is there? So here I am, confessing. We were robbing folks. Me and Kitty Cat, stilts, knives, all them. Then we wanted to rob that big city bachelor.
I see. Northern gold mines. 10 years. Alexander Sabarov?
You've heard it all. I try to instill order. It's instrumental.
And the outbreak?
Outbreaks, earthquakes, the Last Judgment, it doesn't matter. Discipline must be maintained. People turn into animals. They need to be reined in. My wife...
My sympathies for your wife. Last question. Heads or tails?
Heads. Always heads.
Hey.
I expected nothing else. Still, you're free to leave. Andrei Goffman?
I'm his sister, Anna. He didn't wait for questioning. Shot at himself.
It's a long play.
You won't punish the rest of us, will you?
Noted. Next. Victoria Olgimskaya, 16. Or is it 15?
Let's see. So I can still make it to that. I can still do the Yulia thing. I can go get some food from the fund, probably. Guess you can deduce which districts are going to be burnt out versus clear. If they were burnt out yesterday, they're always clear, and if they were infected yesterday, they're always clear. That was clear from the first game too, but I guess I wish the map would reflect that the player can be certain of that without having to pay for it. Oh fuck. This one's infected now. Here's the dead item shop. I think I left all the dead items at Big Vlad's house. I heard that, but I didn't want to risk grabbing it. I have until dawn and I'm very exhausted, so I might need to stop at Big Vlad's, grab my dead items, sleep for like an hour, and then get moving. This game is ridiculously successful at the feeling of not having time to do all the stuff you want to do. Like, you just feel the clock ticking like every frame. It's nuts. You wonder how much like minor failure to optimize your movement is costing you in terms of seconds throughout the game. Oh shit, all my stuff despawned. I don't think I pulled it out of there. I don't remember if I did. I did, okay. Let me try, see if I can make it to Yulia first. Trying to think what's the best way to do this. I want to let my natural immunity regenerate. I just don't have fucking time to do everything. Man. I don't have that much in the way of dead items anyway, other than the brain. But I could also trade that during the day to this guy Var. It's probably more important for me to go out to this meeting. I guess I can swing by Yulia and see what time commitment is. This thing's still empty? Oh my god. I was getting really dependent on that. Don't think there's another one anywhere nearby. Do those have like a limited number of uses for the entire game? Because that would be like insanely mean. Broken. They should all be broken now, I think. If I had a spare part, I might actually pay for it. But I do not. Oh my god. Holy shit. I just got like comboed to death. I had pretty high health too. Standing here without commentary. What? What's the chest? I went up to her and there was no talk icon. Where I rested. Yeah, I walked up to her and I was mashing E and nothing happened. Tells you the rat has escaped from the theater. Try going this way this time. Don't think there's any water in this direction though. We try to get up to Laura's house. Okay. Can't trade with me? All right. Jesus Christ. That one seemed like it came out of nowhere. Maybe it was visible in the distance and I didn't see it at the perpendicular. Okay, let's not go through The Plague District. It is a silly place. Just before I rested. I didn't realize I could get nuked to death that quickly. Need to like start mapping all the water barrels too. I might try to find a map next time because I know I can say where all the water barrels are and where all the playgrounds are. If I look at it like 5 days from now, I'm not going to remember any of the other interesting locations on it. I just want to not have to page through my VODs, pab through hours and hours of my VODs to make a map. So I would just use it to grab that information and I would ignore the other information and I'll show it next stream. That'll be my plan. Still have a water. Look, my thirst is getting worse each time this happens. Maybe I just say screw it to Yulia and nobody will trade with me for some reason. I think we learned that water barrels and burnt out districts are safe. I don't know where any are here. Did not go. Where are they here? I can't see them. Oh, here it is. God, that was like so much time wasted. Crap, crap. I think it's all crap based on the sound. That's north of Anna Angel's house. Hopefully I can still make it to the corner of the step. Really long ass walk. The water in my lair occasionally respawns, right? Fuck. Okay. Veronica looks like the changeling, but grown up. That's interesting. Betraying a warm, living person who trusts you. Did she not talk to me either? What's happening? This is like quest, right? Coming here a waste? Is it supposed to be crashed after midnight and now I can't do it? All right, well, coming here is super not worth it if I can't get that to trigger whatever's going on here.
Even if we all perish, the town must survive. It's unique. It's so lonely here.
Wasted so much time standing around. I'm probably gonna have to load tomorrow or next week anyway. I do now. Hand it over. Trade you, turn you into tokens. Okay. Powers to be have sent a special commissar, one that people refer to as the Inquisition. So I guess not getting this isn't crazy important since it's just information. So, okay, future Marstead. Load your save. You're going to start here. You very badly need water. So if you watch these notes early enough, try to make a map of the water barrels and of the playgrounds. Don't map any of the other information. Just ignore it. You know, you'll probably remember to do this after a few days so that it fades from your memory, any of the other dots on the map. You got to get water. I would recommend going to get water first and then go all the way down to this objective. There is an objective for Yulia. She tells you something about the Inquisition. It doesn't seem like it's super important or super time sensitive. But this is the one that seems like it's super time sensitive, and the day actually warned you that this event was crucial. So, well, I assume it's talking about this event. It said it was somewhere in the steppe, and that's the only one in the steppe that we have. So check that out. Go back to your base, clean some shit up. Bring your infected organs back. Keep working on new infected organ concoctions. It's good to get. I mean, it's a way to get free antibodies. So. That everything? Antibiotics. Having a lot of fun with this game. I think I'm enjoying it more than I was last week, and I'm made peace with the death mechanic. Thanks everybody. See you next week.